Where is this? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cryptid hunt. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where are we at? There we go. Is that good? Is that good? I gotta finish this one. The other one's okay. I've done that one. What am I looking for now? I don't know if I'm gonna put music on. I probably should. Let me see. Probably should. My browser is pitching a fit. Let's have a look and make sure everything's fine. Should leave Twitch open. What's this? Buzz buzz? Oh. Okay. I need to check wait a minute. I got a parcel and I think they might have sent it to the wrong house again. That would be fun if that's happened again. Oh boy. Oh boy. My favorite. Okay, let's just wake Twitch up. What is it? 12:30? Okay. Boo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. I'll try and wake this up so that we've got some music and then got Twitch on the go as well. There we are. There we are. I think it's okay. And YouTube. And I'm gonna finish coloring this one today. Trying to think what else I want to do with it. There was some painty stuff I got sent as reference for a different thing that I'm kind of thinking about now. That I might try and lean into with this, because it's kind of what I was doing anyway. It's kind of what I was doing anyway, but I was thinking about how to apply it to this. Okay, is everything good? I think everything's good. I think that's all good. I'll leave Twitch up. Okie dokie, let's get going. Everything's working today. I kept having driver problems last week with, oh my goodness, the tablet. Okay, what was I doing? I did a little bit more once I got off the stream on Friday last week. What was I gonna do? I still like having that little bit of red in the background. I've got all this that is a color thing on the back, right? And I've also got the shading on everything. Let me see, is that just one that I turned off? Oh, that's the like glow behind, is it? Oh no, I've got two. I've got two with the... Did I have that? No, I didn't have that turned off before. Nope. Chauffeurs can be so moody these days. Hello, Goblin. I know, right? All the time. It's such a pain in the ass having to restart the computer when they start playing up. How are we doing? Hello. Just jiggling. How have we been? I'm sleepy. I'm gonna try not to vocal fry too bad, actually. I'm leaning into it because I'm snoozing. Lazy snoozing. Went to bed too late. Let's have a look. I want to keep all that around there. I was just going to fade it out. Yeah, that reads better, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking, because I had a bookcase and that other one that I've got up for reference too. Doesn't want to be crazy, crazy bright. I try and keep them kind of cel shady because they're consistent with the other ones then, but it can have a bit of difference. Adds a bit more crunch and texture to everything, I think. I still want that window in the back to kick out too. It's not very thingy. Spent some time thinking this weekend. Oh, stewing. I thought, oh shit, is that kind of cool where it's brighter actually? I kind of like that, where you can see the blimps, you know? The, I want to say like the rib cage, but that's not what I mean. It kind of looks like a bit of a rib cage though. I feel like that looks better value-wise. I might do that. And then maybe cast up some more shadows. What is going on? Oh, that is like darker in the back. Okay, okay. I've got more Skelby to draw, so I might do some of that later. I know that I'm running out. I think I've got one more scheduled, and then I will need to put new ones on. I don't know if it, no, it did go up on Twitter. I know I've scheduled it on Twitter and Webtoony places and tapas. That song never goes away. Conclusion, all my friends owe me an apology. Some displays of mild groveling, because all the stuff I believed in has over time proved real and not conspiracies. Oh. Go on. I am not up to date on the conspiracy theory stuff. But I just tend to assume, I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, probably sort of acknowledgement of the lifelong evergreen stupidity would please me. I want, like, upward. I want upward kind of cast like this for shadows. Let me say, like, up this way, and it can like fade out a little bit, but it needs to like boom up the top a little bit along here. Actually, it shouldn't be that big because it just joins onto where this is. A lot of it is political, so I won't get into that here. Even aliens are real, and they throw aliens at us to distract us from everything else. Oh. I am distracted, but only briefly. Wait, hang on, I've got like extra. I got extra files open that I don't need. Let me get rid. Okay, there we go. I had ones I was like accidentally dragging around. Bit of the game I thought I should try out. It's called Gory Cuddly Carnage. Oh. Was it good? I have not heard of that actually. Something someone was telling me to play. I can't remember. There was something different someone was telling me to play, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, I just want little bits of this up here. Sent you a Neuroviz video today that was funny. Oh, I think I've heard of them. Wait, is that the one where they do all the like horrible alternate universe stuff? It's like, well, in this timeline, this is how humanity ended up. Or is that a different one? I forget. Oh, I've already got gradients down here, have I? Yeah, okay. I need to do some kind of shine on the swords up this way. Where are they? Okay, I've got the shade in. I could do with another thing, or I might double it up and erase them actually, because they want to be more heavy in the contrast up this way. Let's have a look. If I go in, apply the mask. Alt universe, a lot of other stuff is like an alien reality TV investigative journalism. Oh yeah, that was the one I remember. I couldn't remember if those two things were like different channels, but I've seen both of them. I can't remember. I know the characters in that one have got stupid fucking names. Ancient humans from the aliens' perspective, yeah. Have you seen any weird UFO shit, actually? I like hearing people's stories about that. Speaking of, I should have this layoff as well. This one. Oh, did I do a bit of glow behind that? I think I did, yeah. This one? Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to make that a bit stronger. Or I could, like, I could take that off and, like, lighten the edges a little bit. Brighten it. I think I was trying to make it too dark, and it was, like, the ribcage in the ceiling is cool. I think it would be a shame to get rid of that. I did a little bit of highlights on the arms, too, did I? Yes. I might adjust the line, maybe, like, the line color around here where it's really condensed. I'm not sure. I've seen some weird shit in the sky out here. I know I've talked about it before a couple of times. You wish you saw something? Oh, you never seen nothing? I know a few people that have seen weird shit, but kind of seems to be a thing out in the wastes. I think. So kind of want the edge like that, and I might make this so it's a bit less shiny up the top, and then all this can like swing around. We'll see how this looks. I want the edge of it to wibble wobble and have some cool gradients, I think. And then I might bring something else into the shadow there. I've not seen anything like really close that was weird in the sky, but I've seen some weird shit. Weird stuff, but that's usually the result of high-strung people who maintain a long-distance relationship with sobriety. Different kind of weird shit. But yeah, we go with that. I need to stagger it a little bit. Seen stuff in the sky, I was assuming it's like a comet or something like that. Oh. Oh, like at night then? I don't think I've seen it, no. I don't think I have seen anything weird at night. I know someone who was out in the wastes with a buddy. And I guess it could be like a comet kind of thing. But they said the whole sky lit up like it was daytime for a hot second. Like a light switch going on and off. I don't know if you usually get like a little bit of flashing with meteors and things. and they break into the atmosphere. As little I did see, unless I suddenly stared at the sky for 45 minutes like a goofball. I see a lot of what are they called? Satellites. I see a lot of satellites going over at night. Moving along. And the space station occasionally doing loops. Yeah, let me lighten that a bit more. It's better to do it soft and then build it up. I need the contrast. I'll fetch some of that blue into the shade in like here and go chop, chop, chop. I think. I'm gonna have to overpaint. Thinking like in the gets crazy pink at sunset and crazy unbelievably pink. A friend of mine got a pic last week and uploaded it on Instagram. That's cool. You see the sun going all the way down? It's kind of too sheltered where I'm at to see it. See how this works. What is the ranunculus? Is that a flower? It's a flower, right? A ranunculus. I think so. I'm thinking about homunculi. Homunculus, bromunculus. That's going on the list. I've got a list of like bro puns that I keep slinging at Cherry. I gotta add bromunculus to it. See the sun going all the way down depending on where I'm at. It's a collection of peninsulas that stick out. It depends on the angle you see the horizon. That's cool. Oh, this is cool. I like all the wiggly waggly shapes that you can get in metal. I'm gonna have to do a BRB in a hot second too. I need all that blue to bounce into it so it's not just a big fucking block. Have you played Broforce? No? Is it good? I don't think I've heard of that. I was telling Cherry about Brotato though. Do I want that to like shimmy or chop? Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy down that way. Have you seen that Louis Theroux documentary where he goes out to around Area 51? I think it's one of the Weird Weekends ones. You would love that. That's one of my favorite things ever. So it's so fucking funny. The people that he meets are hilarious. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to do that on these? Probably. Co-op platform shooter. All the characters are famous action movie characters with a pun name. I try and squeeze in bro. Oh my god, wait, I know what you mean actually. I do know Broforce. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah. I do know Broforce. I can see the characters in my head. I can't remember the names of any of them. Oh my god, I gotta look at that again. Brominator and Rambro. I fucking forgot about that game. That's funny. Hi, hello. How we doing? Wow. On YouTube today, was jiggling. Who's seen weird shit in the sky? Chat. I want stories. If anyone wants to share, I like them. There ain't a whole lot of space to put this in. Squeezed in. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Also, I need to do a quick BRB. I need to do a quick BRB. I think that's looking better. Poke it some more. Maybe a different blow. Maybe. Give me a few seconds, chat. I gotta BRB. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Whoops. Let me get into the groove. There we are. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Gotta lighten my screen up. It's getting kind of bright. There we go. Don't see nothing. I should probably light up the edge of the cloak a little bit more. There's like a few spots down here that could probably be brighter. I was trying to get it so there's a bit more contrast. In the middle. To play it up. Ooh, what else did I want to do? I kind of want to put a color layer on the top and start doing some splodging around, I suppose. With some different colors. To vary it out a bit. Where was I? Just poking around on these, right? Yes. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Twitch now. Welcome back to Twitch. I guess. Welcome back to Twitch. Okay, what is this set to? It's just normal. Twitch chat, it has cooler emotes. It does. I do have emotes on the YouTube, but they're just a, like, subscribe thing, I think. Similar, or I think some of them are different to the ones they have on Twitch. I can't remember. I got a few on Twitch. Poke it any more over there. I kind of want a shiny layer too. Where else do I need like glow behind as well? Like probably these two, just to separate them out a bit more. I have like this layer behind that one to try and get it to stand out, but it ain't doing a whole lot. There's some behind those. I might delete that and redo it because there's these few other ones. I'd like to poke out some more. Like this, just for the kind of distance between. Maybe a bit more blue as well, instead of going straight into that. What is this set to? Just normal. Lighten or something, just to boost it a little bit. Don't want to completely like obliterate what's behind everything. It's like the littlest bit for the contrast. It's my thing too. Yeah, I'm gonna try and kick out the edge a bit more later too. Is that another thing that I've turned on? Oh yeah, okay, blue. There's gonna need to be some more of these chunks that I'll have to do stuff with as well. Like behind, like kind of behind that arm and stuff. Like that needs to happen a little bit, but with more of that blue. Maybe like a little bit behind that one. Separate things out a bit. Like behind there, I suppose. And then I'll have a little bit of that to back onto where the arms. Got the shadow on. Let me erase that and I'll do it again. Where does it want to be? Where does it want to be? Okay, because I've got the cloak here. And then that's where all the arms are. I would like it to sit on top of the line art though. Is that kind of where the weapons are too? So like the same, I'd rather not do it all in the same layer in case it causes problems for me, but. Oh, maybe, like, see, maybe, doesn't sit quite right, does it? I was going to separate the weapon out from that too. Okay, maybe it does need to be higher up than all of them then. And I need to sort that bit where there's this big boom coming out of there. Out of the face. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. Okay, see, I'm going to have to do this sort of thing around. A little bit here just to like break these bits up where it's all the same values bumping into each other. Okay, let me soften it out. I don't know if I should do this with a mask. Let's see. Maybe a mask is easier because then I've got a bit more control over it. Starting to do it with like big chunks. And I want this to pull in. See, that's like too heavy. around the edge. Doesn't need to be crazy with the way it's split up, just a nice edge. So then I can take it off and turn it back on. I'm gonna fill that in a bit more too. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that as like a big chunk actually. Roll it that way. Block this in, and then I'll do it with the mask. And I want it underneath here too. Oh yeah, like around around this edge. Do I want... This is underneath where that magic is, so it's not going to cause a problem like here. I feel like this should fade out along there. Right, I'm kind of thinking about where this needs to split a little bit here as well. Like that could recede a little bit. Okay. Like along there and here. Just block that back in. Chunky. And then I'll pull this around. Do I want that all the way along there? Like maybe? Kind of want more contrast against hand silhouette that way. I'll just block it in and get it so the hands are out. It just all needs to kind of sit on a certain layer. And then outside of it, there's a lot of gradient anyway. Did you say? Ooh, should I pull it? I should pull it like around up that way, but we'll do that first, I think. Maybe a little bit more this way. Oh, you know what? This is gonna have to jet out a bit too. think the legs are okay. I kind of already did those down there, unless I want more, like, along the edge of this. Maybe. That might look cool, but I don't know if that would be, like, overpainty. Better done as an overpaint kind of thing. Along that edge. I feel like that looks cool if it catches the light a little bit. Morning! Hello! How are we doing, Emily? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Right. Okay, it's real heavy and choppy right now, but I have my nice edge that I wanted, and I can just chop. I'm gonna have to make some of it heavier actually and bleed it out more because my gradients want to soften out quite a bit, don't they? I just need like big blocks that I can go and wash out. Am I not? I'm too close to it like this. Pull it around a little bit down underneath. Stay of grad school program. Yay! I hope it goes well. Is it straight into studying? Or they're doing like introduction stuff? Okay, that's gonna be way more space than I need, but it's all set up, so there we go. I might mess with my boy after here, who I was working on too, maybe. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'll do something. Let's see what happens. Blah, 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 that piece. Okay. See, that's better, having that underneath. Nice. And this needs to kind of stand out there. Block that back in. And as long as it doesn't interfere with like this shape that I've already got going on there. That's good. Straight to study. I'm doing 8 credits over the summer. It's all theory. Flashcarded all because the material will be on the national exam. Ooh. Gonna do cram studying. I think I need another bit that goes behind these 2 wagglers as well. Stagger out the layers a bit. Yeah, okay, it looks like there's a bit of light coming out that way too, which is kind of jives with the rest of it. To use this stuff, so maybe not cram, I like spaced repetition. Ah. Okay, let's see it like without that and then with that. I'd like a little bit by here too. This. No quizzes or exams this semester? Ah. Yeah, okay, I want to see the edge of this here. That edge wants to sit, and then I can like roll this around. It's really fun staggering the values out like this. Do we have a lot of, where is it? All that brightness where it's kicking out of the face is on a layer up here somewhere. Where's it all at? Oh, did I do a bit more here? Yeah, there's a little bit right there. Oh, am I painting like into that? That's better. It's a bigger washlet. Okay, let me turn it off and on again and see. So it's a lot easier to read when they're staggered a little bit. Let's try it with a grayscale on as well, so you can kind of see how it makes them pop out. Or a bit on the actual arm. No, it's just, I think it's just making that play up a bit more now it's on the right. That like top piece of the cloak is bothering me. I feel like around here it should have more of the gradient I've got going on down that way. In it, right? Also, a line along there would be pretty good. If it's not just there already and I've like washed it out. I don't know. Oh no, needs a bit more. Get in the wash. Oh, I didn't ham that up very much. I kind of want to put highlights on the cloak into what's there as well. Oh, did I leave that on? Did I leave that bit down? Whoops. I left that bit on. I don't really want that there. Right. If I do that, where are the actual layers for it? Because this is way on the top. Let's see. Where are the actual layers for it? But right, that's the cloak, and then the shading is where down here. Okay, yeah, I've got like two layers of it already. Oh, that's the little bit of glow on those, right? Okay. Oh wow, screen makes it very hard to see. It is a bit of a pain. I keep wanting to watch stuff on mobile, and then I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't, it just doesn't jam. Have a good stream. I'm off. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day. That's better, right? Yeah, bring it back into that. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I like it. Nice. Yeah, so that kind of continues down through those two bits. Already got some on that bit. I need to like maintain that edge around there because that's a whole other piece that like flips. It's like armholes, kind of. Okay. Let's find the cloak down here. So that's like the base layer, and then I've got, oh, arms. It's the middle of the head. Just all the shading on the cloak. Yeah, I got like two. Oh no, okay, the whole thing is shaded like that, and I've got a double layer with a bit extra washed in. Okay. I want another layer with the same mask on it. To do that with, and then I can go and drag around extra little highlights that I might want. Let's see. What's it on multiply? I don't want it on multiply. Oh, wrong way. This should stay there. No? Is it not going to stay there? Cool. Okay, great. Why is that escaping it? Oh no, it's the whole thing, the mask. Okay. I think I want just the cloak. But that sits underneath the legs anyway, right? Oh no, it's just, okay, it's just the whole thing. Do I want to like on the leggy? I did a little bit of highlight on the arms, actually, like similar. Like that sort of thing. Shiny, shiny light. Is that too much? Maybe. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay. That's the way to go, I think. We check it with the values. Where'd that go? Yeah. Yeah, it's better. I don't want to put too much highlights on the dark colors. It's not going to sit. It's like a crusty edge there I need to fix. I don't want it to like compete with anything else, but it's also a dark color, so it's not really going to catch too much anyway. Oh. Oh, hang on a second. Oops. Oh, it's okay. Okay, how's that looking with that? Right. Can I do that kind of thing? That sounds kind of fun. I think it would look nice if there was another little gradient like this that came over that piece, actually, because that's what I'm starting to... It's what I'm starting to mimic with it, but it could be a bit heavier, I think. Bit over the top, yeah. It's swinging around. Bah! Hello, Vince. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Fine. There's like a few little choppy bits in here that I don't know. I don't know where they've come from. I've done something. Clearly. What am I looking for now? I'm trying to figure out where I would have put that in my layers because there's a whole bunch of them. It ain't on that one. It ain't that one. Okay, we're on a layer, and I think I did that as a note, expecting to. Oh, sorry, burp. I did that expecting to come back to it, and then I didn't. I must have blocked it out and then just sort of given up halfway. Expecting to come back to it. Wash it out. You wash it out. I'll fix it. There we go. Yeah, just like little flips in amongst everything. There we go. You can soften out. And doing this. Is this part too? It's kind of chunky. Take a bit off of there. It's got some flow to it then without it getting too nibbling. Okay, turn them loose back on. And my drink go. Oh. Let's see. I've been doing it without a lot of this blue on the top. What do I have? I don't like where it's taken out a lot of the red. I could sneak a lot more back onto him though. Oh, I know what I took off too. There was a gradient behind. Oh, there. I need to come back to this one. Actually, let me put that in like orange so I know to come back to it. I do have gradients and everything else, don't I? Let me try it without some of these lines on, because then I can get like a better read of it. No, it's getting there. I think I need to like calm down and just keep poking at it, I think is the way to go. Oh, I was gonna lock them, wasn't I? And then specifically on those arms in the back, calm them down a bit. Or at least like, I've kind of faded it out in some spots, like along here with them little gradients, but if I can do it into the line as well, that will help more. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's what I want. That's better. No, they're not so crazy forward. Maybe in the front too, like this. Leave the outline though. Let's get them to fade back a little bit. This one too. Maybe a bit like around this one, like that corner. Trying to avoid it and keep it like just behind, but that might help as well. And I'll come back to the glow with the face because that needs. Do I want to mask that out? Let's see. Like here. I would like it to do that, and then the beams kind of come out this way. What happened to the creature's noggin, Baban? I'm not sure. It's got a big glowy hole for a face. I'd like to do that and then have it shifty. That looks so much better. That looks so much better immediately. What am I getting? Bloops. Oh. I want to get this finished on stream and then I'm gonna... Everyone seems to be talking about that Nova guy. That Nova Online guy. And I'm like out of the lolcow loop apart from a few of them. So I'm gonna watch me some lolcow shit later once I'm done. As a treat, once I'm done with the stream. And I'll probably stream some Scalby. I got another one that I want to draw, and the rest of them to finish. I've got a lot of them like mostly done. I've got about 6 of them mostly done. They just need to be finished. Okay, where's all that gradient gone now? It's underneath the magic. Really? It's down here somewhere. It ain't that one. This one? Oh my goodness. Where am I looking? I know it's like underneath. Oh. Where on earth is it hiding? Where have I put it? Oh, great. We're in layer hell again. No, that's all the magic. I'm gonna have to concentrate on that a bit more in a minute too, because I think I want some of it to bloom outwards. Know all about some random Lego drama? I don't even collect Lego or in that hobby in any way. Ain't that always the way? I don't know much about the Cyrax lore either. I'm gonna have to learn more. I know a little bit and it's awful, but I'll be getting into more. Where the hell is this layer I'm looking for? They have Blu-ray copies of The Room? That's crazy. Cherry is texting me and just told me that's a thing. I want a Blu-ray copy of The Room. Hang on. Okay, I'm lost. Right, it's above these layers. That ain't it. That ain't it. It's up here somewhere. Where is it? It's all this stuff behind the arms. Oh, go through the layers one by one. Hang on. I should have like marked it in an easy way to spot it. What am I looking for? Where is it? Where's it gone? Did I turn it off already? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, maybe it is over the top of these. Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, right. I'll put it in the wrong place then. I should have moved it. Oh, some of this is some of it's one tidying up. Oh no, it's like underneath. It should be underneath the magic, so it should be down here. Right, okay. Sorry about screen flickering. It doesn't like me moving layers. I'm gonna pull it down. I don't want to eat away too much into the shadow that's there either. So it's like fine. Right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need like brighter shine around the swords, like the edges of them. Because they're going to catch all the shine from that magic, which I should probably fuss with a little bit. And I need some more Oh, I know where this layer is. Okay, I'd like mark this one to get back to. I'm sorry, my belly is grumbling also. That can be brighter than it is. I think that's, yeah, good. I would like a few beams to kind of up this way and through where the hand is. But it will need to go on top to do that, so. Maybe like upwards, maybe not so much in front of them. Where's the flats for that? Here, and then it should be able to go in front. Got a mask on it? Oh yeah, okay. Did I mess that up as well? I want to chop chop. I want to go chop chop like this, and then have a few that peek out that way. Yeah. That should be in front. See if it behaves. Oh, sorry. Hiccups now. Nope, kind of janky. Hang on. Fight with it a bit more. Is that a mask at the edge? It's all the crust. Oh. I'm gonna blend it. Oh, wait, have I got glue on this one? I shouldn't have any of it on that one. Right. I'm looking for, yeah, this one. Leave it out. I'm gonna add some more beams in later, I think. Did I have, ooh, do I want like a big desaturation thing? So saturation on that is bothering me. Some of it's desaturated because I've washed out bits of it here. is the lines on the face, actually. Let me get into there and have a poke around. Like, anyhow. Oh, that window in the back needs sorting, actually, because it's just kind of disappeared now. Did it just turn into... I've got like a separate layer underneath, don't I? Somewhere. Right, there's that gradient in the bag. I'm gonna try to slap in something behind there. Let's see. Is it not blocking in? It's gonna have to go on top, is it? Yeah. Kind of artists to keep track of. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I'd have to go through my Twitter because there's a bunch I'm thinking of, but I am terrible with the names. I usually, well, I'm very bad at remembering names, so I usually just go and find them if I ever talk about them. I always go off about Neskane because I like the way he shades stuff. Someone was showing me something else from someone different that was similar to how he shades stuff. I need to go and find them and take more of a peep, actually. I need to look. I just kind of stared at it for a minute. Okay, you can't really see that way in the bag, and I don't want to make it crazy bright because it will look terrible. I don't want it too saturated and I don't want it too bright because it will fight with everything. Oh, do I have another? I think I took that one off because I didn't like, yeah, I didn't really like that. Oh, did I double that up? Looks like, okay. And I've got a lighter one. Where's the other light? Oh, that one. That? Oh, that one, okay. I want like shine and a little bit of kick out from it. A little bit of shine and a kick out from it. If I can help it. Oh, it's not very bright. Just make some of that shine on these pretty heavy, I think, like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Batman Gargoyle of Gotham covers for the Raphael. By Raphael Grandpa? Thought they were really cool. Wondered what kind of art stuff is so relevant in your orbit. Huh. I'll have to go and dig. I've been trying to think about. I gotta like compile stuff for the kind of direction I want to go with the mirror stuff, and I was thinking about refining Skelby a little bit more. Maybe. So I need to find similar stuff. I like it. There's like some people I'm thinking of, but I can't remember the usernames right now. I'm terrible with them. Oh, there's I don't know, there's quite a lot of people I follow who do art styles that aren't really my thing, like at all, but they're kind of cool to see for something different. I need another little gradient behind these just to separate them out. I think you've mentioned those before as well, the gargoyles. Okay, let me zoom out and look at that. Oh yeah, that's cooler. Think so? I found out about Batman Project a few minutes ago. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or I've seen them before. I'm not sure. People's art that's like mine, all the stuff I think is great looks so different from the juvenile stuff I expend my energy on. me too. I can fucking relate to that. That's why I gotta get more used to drawing like scary shit. Draw like nasty shit. Is that blue hanging about? I'm going to have to soften that a bit. I think I posted a few people in the Patreon Discord, actually. I was just thinking, I know I've posted stuff before about who I like. What's my gradient like this with the blue? No. Kind of fun art he chose and the visual effects he was putting in that was super niche. I could really relate. Discovered an artist on YouTube and love his stuff because watching his time lapses made me realize he's exactly like me in some ways. Oh. I've been trying to squeeze in. I don't know. I'm sort of fighting with the panel limit with Skelby. Just in terms of like trying to fit shit into a square along with text and have it be like readable. I'm trying to squeeze in as much stupid visual shit that I can. Having like multiple things going on at the same time. Is that what that is? Yes. Okay. Hang on. Let me put my hair up out of the way, chat. I got a bad habit messing with it. Combine squares for a bit of panel variety within the 4-square grid. Combine them. Oh, like merge two together. I get what you mean. I think I did one where it splits into 3, right? I don't mind doing a little bit of that. It ain't too bad. Do I want a little bit more shading in the background? Maybe. I think I might. What am I looking at? I'm gonna switch to something else for a second. Some flexibility visually with either horizontal or vertical panels. Oh, do I want to like light this bit up like around here? I feel like that might not do. I feel like it won't. No, I should leave it be. Actually, never mind. What do we got? Blue in the back. Do I want to soften that out? Oops. Shift. Squinting at it, looking at the values. I gotta make the ice more shiny later as well. I'm just ignoring it for now. No, I think I should leave some of the blue off the back and just like focus it there. Let it be. More desat in the back. And then I've got the glow behind. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, fill up some of that behind the hand. Or you're gonna like the blue, actually, just to play it into the magic. Don't want more of that blue in the back, do I? It's already like too blue. Better if I leave that breathe a bit. Slapped it on pretty hard. Ooh, that bit's nice. That's nice with the contrast. I want it like open around here so you can see all the scraggly edges on this. It's cool. Like so. Yeah, it's cool. I've already got a layer for underneath those, don't I? I'm debating also if I should do some more swirly stuff like inside where the magic is. Use this with a hue saturation on the top too. I would like to duplicate that and mess with it. Might look at the time lapse in a second, actually. That would probably be good too. Get an idea of where it's been going. I'll have to hit the save button too, because I ain't done that in a second. What's I doing? I had like a lot more of a darker blue on it earlier on. I'm not going to export it just yet. That looks better. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just let the D set around. Where's my like big sweep over that one? Where's that gone? Here's... Ah, okay, that's what I want. I think. Oh, is that better with the dark colors maybe? Some of it's a bit heavy. I did duplicate it in some spot. Where did it go? That one? Yeah, I think everything's like underneath on that one, but I can still block it in if I want more. I was gonna make it heavier in some spots. To lean it forward. Okay, what did I duplicate? I've got this one, the other one. Yeah. Just think I can like wash these out a little bit with some shade. And then the glowy kind of outline stands out a bit. I don't want them fighting with where it's really like centered around them hands. I'm gonna try turning that one off. Where is it? No, that's okay. That's like color underneath this one. I'm gonna try duplicating that and doing it a different way, actually. Like down and upwards. Like this, but it kind of just like blends right on into the feet. Yeah, feet. Maybe that's cool. I don't know. It needs to not be overpowering the face. And what's going on? Going on there. Still need the arms to show up that way. Is that better than that one? I've got glow behind all that there, but that might be better. And then kick these back up a bit. Oh, same line. Careful. Yeah, maybe a little bit of like glow just around the hands to kick it up. I don't want to give it too many points for you to focus on because it's already very, very, very glowy. Or are them the highlights that I have on the arms? Let me look. Also, those bits with the cloak. They're like kind of crusty. Where are they? I think I would like all that weight. Oh, I took the desat off. I do kind of like the gray in that though. And what have I got? This kind of blue. Okay, now let's make it look like something else. I might try and do some more kick out from magic too. This bit in the front is kind of more focus on it to bring it forward, but it might be cool if it's got a bit of sort of flip kind of shapes inside it. So long as I can make it not look like too much like water, I suppose. If I make it look cloudy, it might look odd. See, now I'm looking at like these legs and I'm like, oh, I could put like highlights on them a bit more. Ham it up. Mighty Baban doing the streaming late today. Not bad, thank you. How are we doing, Vince? Not bad. It's kind of comfy today. The weather is decent. I had a bit of a tidy up too, so it's nice. I got more to do, but ain't bad. I don't like that shape. I don't like those shapes. Maybe if I like make these bits chunkier, it might play better. Oh, sorry. I'm really sleepy too. I don't know what I need to cook later either. What time is it? 2:30. Okay. Kind of like to do that and then chop it a bit as well. Yeah, there we go. No, it is just kind of looking like water if I do that, isn't it? I need like some of it to shift into the foreground there. I wonder if I could, hang on, let me have another go of something with it. I've got an idea. If I can get it to double up, kind of like smoke does. We get all the little stringy, kind of overlaps. Like this kind of thing, and then swing it around. Might give it some more dimension too, because there's a little bit of that going on with the lines anyway. Or is that just going to make it more kind of lumpy and stupid? I was thinking that, and then sort of like fizz it out. I don't know. I think it looks too stringy. Too stringy. I gotta do something like in this bit specifically because it's very like open and could do with a bit more done to it. Unless I start slapping some textures in. Actually, that might work because it's like frosty. Okay, kind of particle-y, maybe. See, like maybe up here too. I imagine there's like kind of ice crystals dancing around in the air that would light up. That would be kind of cool. I did that a lot on the other one for the texture. Yeah, crunchy. Like noise filter, kind of. Oh, can I not select the whole thing? Let's see. I thought I did select the whole thing. Apparently not. Whoops. So taking the gradient with it. Maybe. I'll try and kick it out on the top a little bit too later. Kind of like it where it desaturates with that grey and these little bits in there, so it's still kind of transparent, glittery. I think that's kind of fun. If I can get some... Oh, I can just ham it up like that too. That makes it read more like ice rather than water if it's got that on the go. I would like to kick it out from it a bit like that too, but it needs to stay in a decent place. A little bit of extra on the outside. Oh, have I got like a big hard light blob blob on the top? Yeah. Kind of like that though. I want a layer where it's not affected by that. Do I have... If I put the little anime sparkles in, that's probably going to be too heavy. Isn't it? That's going to be ugly. I want some like denser sparkles right in the front though. Oh yeah, that's looking better now. Okay. Good. Good. Still fighting it, but we're getting there. Okay, yeah, that's the test one that I had on the go. I'd like... What are the spray ones we got, actually? Ooh, would that look kind of cool? It's kind of like little shards, isn't it? Like, if I can put it inside the mask somewhere on one of these. Is it that one that's got that on? Yeah, okay. Is it not going to stay? Oh no, it is going to stay inside. It's just awkward places. No, I don't know if I like it. I don't think so. I kind of want ice shards going on, but I'm also going to do that on the floor. So I might flatten it in a second. Not entirely for good, but I may flatten it in a second because I want to grab it and flip it and make it reflect on the floor. All of it. So if I just grab it, I can test that out real quick. Flip it upside down and slap it. See what it looks like right quick. Okay, where are these other ones? I've been, oh, 2 hours of stream. Okay, that's fine. See, I have like sparklies like this, but that looks ridiculous, I think. If I've got one that's like less obnoxious though, maybe. But no, that's worse. That's worse. Glitter. Whoa. No. Okay, these are just like goofy looking things. Maybe like a few teeny little ones in there that you won't see very much, just to point them. I'm also tempted to like go back over some of that and ham it out, but I don't know if I really need to. Okay, where's that big splodge of blue that I have on the go? Because I like it being this lean of blue. I might do a big top to bottom gradient on it and then do some more kind of isolating of where I want the color. Ooh, that's spooky. Hey. Hey now, that's kind of cool. Is that underneath the desaturation? Okay, right, let's stick it on the top. That's a lot more spooky. I think I like it. A lot of that like background really fades out too. Oh, the hard light is on that too. Yeah, right. Let me just shuffle. Let me do a little bit of shuffling. It is anywhere that's like dull is where that desaturation is, which I also kind of like. Kind of like it up there being that kind of lean because you've got the little bit of light coming from the window. It separates it out a bit more. The legs need bringing it into the blue though. At the front, and then like the back piece of the room having that yellow lean is quite nice. Ooh, can I do a, where is it at? Let me blast, let me value blast. That's kind of spooky where it really like fizzles there. That's kind of cool. That like purpley blue is real nice on this. Yeah, watch me like deep fry this again for the third time. I end up doing like 4 or 5 different level adjusts with the tone curve. That's nasty. Let me mess with the blue. Let me take the blue like out of the shadows. I do not want the blue in the shadows so much. I want that in all of these highlights to beef like this. I want the yellow and the blue to beef. It probably ain't even yellow. It's just like real desat, but it's starting to look like it's leaning yellow. I might still add icicles on the roof as well, because I think that would be cool. That gradient in the back of the cloak looks a lot cooler like that too. Oops, nope, not with the green. Ooh, not with the green. Green channel on the tone curve makes it go fucking crazy. Don't it? Makes it go fucking crazy. Somewhere I've seen that kind of blue glow before, but I can't think where it is. Can I make this window bigger so I've got more control over the tone curve? No? Okay. It's just gonna stay that size, is it? Yeah, right. Okay. It's pretty big on the screen anyway. Where's all this red located? It's just like right in the shadows, yeah? Okay. I could ham that up more, but yeah, nope. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I like it when you can get all the funky gradients slapped into the values that you've put down with the tone curves. It's difficult to get that kind of blue, like glowy as well, because dark values. Okay, that's probably too saturated now, but it's leaning a little bit better. Let's mess with it some more. Let's put the red back where it was. I don't like that. Ah, that's nice. Ah. It's like that bit around the back of those arms where they're pretty pale, and then you've also got that pale light behind them. They're just bothering me. Bothering me. On the left. I do not like it. Is that nasty? Is that nasty? Maybe. Try and tweak it up a little bit there. Them colors are kind of funky. Okay, let me see where that gradient is. I need something behind them other knives too. What have I got? Oh, is that the other like test one that I had? Is that too strong? Is it? I did go pretty strong on some of these blasts behind him for the silhouettes. Because if I take it away, his arms just kind of disappear at the side, don't they? And it becomes more about like what's going on here. Try the other one now. No, that looks better because it's more centered. Okay. What is that layer in the background that I have? That has the kind of spine on the ceiling. If I put that underneath there, is that gonna, yeah, that's gonna like mess it up horrible. I know that I split that up in the background, but where did it go? Oh, there it is, that piece, right. Did I reduce it? Why did I reduce that? Huh, okay. I was thinking I could like darken these out a little bit. It ain't really distracting if I do that, is it? No. That's what I'm worried. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, it just centers everything. Right. I ain't done, but I want to try and do the reflection thing on the floor. Okay, it is gonna have to be like everything flattened down. I just want to test it. Merge visible. Merge the visible layers and then undo very quickly and paste it back in. So I've got a flat version. Transform. Flip vertical. And it's going to keep everything on the right side, is it? Yes. I want to do that and then cast it down, like, into the floor. Not that I think you'd see very much of it, but it's just going to do this a little bit towards... towards the bottom. I'd have to warp it a little bit. I'll like squish it so it's shorter. Let's have a look. And just to try it out. Right. Or is that too squished? It's too squished. And I'll fade it out to the sides and just have it sit in the middle, I think. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's okay, that's kind of looking cool. I'm gonna have to do it again later, but it's kind of looking cool. And I should be able to walk it around a bit. Join it in. Pull that like OP to join it, yeah. Some of it's just the floor, ain't it? Side bit I want to fuzz out because it's just going to be the ice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I have to be real careful of it the way it sits on the top too. It's all the way up there. Got a gradient? Wait, what? Is that so high up? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, there's a lot higher up. Let's go to the left and everything and kind of killing it off. Get rid of it down here. Only really wants to be like in the middle. I might have to make that a lot shinier. I had some kind of overpaint in here. Where's it gone? What is that? I don't know what's on that layer. What's there? What is that? No object to transform. Cool. Okay, layer hunt. It's got to be on the top somewhere because I was like, I'm just going to overpaint the ice a little bit and let it sit wherever it is. Okay, let's go through. Let's go through the layers where it could be because I don't know where it is. Unless I did it further down in the bag where it ain't really overlapping. Them colors are kind of cool actually. I'm throwing it now. It's none of these. Oh, I would like to check the values, please, of these adjustments. Ah, I kind of like it. It's I can't point at it, can I? It is like this around here. This where it kind of blends. Well, that bit doesn't really blend into the arm because there's a nice big shadow on it, but like here, I don't think it's actually as bad as I think it is. I don't think it's so bad as I think it is. I might do some more on those books too. Okay, let's keep going through this and I'll find the ice. Is this light? That ain't it. Where in the heck have I put that layer? This one? No. Oh, that's like some of the shine. Right? Oh yeah. Well, whatever I've done with it, it needs to move onto the top. I think I'm just gonna overpaint some things. No object to transform. Right, let's copy these layers and paste them in. So if I move them, it's gonna go crazy. So screen's gonna start flickering again. I was gonna do that. Have it look shiny. The colors are completely off there. Now that I've messed with that. Okay, let me hit save. I'm gonna go and do it, BRB. That yellow and red in there was a good idea. I like them. It's still, it's kind of like wish-washy, but I'm not super against it. Right, give me a few minutes. Oh, hello, I was muted. I was eating some chocolate. How are we, Ambi? Welcome to the stream. I'll zoom out. 2 seconds. I'm trying to make the floor look kind of icy. Let me see. I've got the reflection going on. It's, well, I was doing this one. The colors might be a bit squiff because it's just like a screenshot that I dragged in, but I was doing that one last week for Middara. But I also have this one to do. And these other two are like older ones that I had for like, just style, reference, consistency. Good morning, how we doing? How have you been? Did you have a good weekend? What have you been up to, Amber? I hope everything is comfy. You know what? I need to be bullied to go to the dentist and everything as well, actually. Just, like, checkups. I've been putting it off. This is lovely, thank you. Can you have some chocolate? Yeah, it's dark chocolate. It's, very bitter, but it's kind of tasty. Has anyone ever had, like, licorice chocolate? I heard that was a thing. I've not tried licorice chocolate. I think the worst kind of chocolate I've heard about ever is that Irish potato chocolate that's got crisps in it. It's got like crunchy bits of fucking potato crisps in it. Which sounds like the most vile thing ever. I remember like having a packed lunch as a kid and always purposefully trying not to eat any chocolate and crisps together. So I don't know what kind of like insane person decided that was a good idea to put together. I don't know if they have like flavors in that actually. Like I can't imagine cheese and onion crisps in chocolate or something. That's just a fucking horror show of flavors. It's like, oh, it's like the starch and the chocolate together has got to be the worst thing ever. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. It's like the most vile concept I've ever heard of. And potato chocolate. Of course the Irish put fucking potatoes in chocolate, right? Hang on, it's called Tato, like T-A-Y-T-A-O? No. Just T-O, I think. Tato? Tato is the brand of crisps, but they have chocolate with it in too. I've seen before. Absolute horror show. Oh, these are for Middara also, and the sketch and line are by Paola. I am doing color stuff. Same weirdos that made green ketchup all that time ago? Is that a thing? Green? Wait, why is the ketchup green? Is it underripe tomatoes? I ate an underripe banana the other day, actually, and it just tasted like the banana string, and it was really unpleasant. I kind of like them when they're not done yet. They're kind of still a little bit crunchy, but that one was way nasty. Bad idea. Chat, how much would you have to be paid to eat the whole banana, like the skin and all the crunchy? Because that shit is nasty. Shit nasty. Okay, what have I got going on? Heinz made like bright green ketchup at one point. Oh, is it like a St. Patrick's Day thing, or? Weren't they doing that with a bunch of shit at McDonald's because Grinch? Or something? I forget what was green, but now I'm imagining like green chicken nuggets. Green chicken nuggets. Grinch nuggets. Grinch oysters. Neon green. Oh. Oh, it looked like acrylic paint. Though. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna block this all in just the white and kind of line it out a little bit because I don't want too much detail. And then I'm gonna lock it and change the color later. Do a little bit of a wash over the top. I need to go back over the swords too, and there's a bit of escapey gradient that way. I think it looks kind of funny. It looks kind of funny and I don't like it. I need to fix it. It looks kind of funny. This is all on the top layer too, since I've been messing about with it. Yeah, I need a little bit of that going on. They had purple too? Send you a link in the Discord? Oh my god. I want to see. That sounds hideous. Why would it be purple? What would the purple be? I feel like that would make it taste weird, because you'd look at it and expect something else. What was that, like, pink sauce that was a thing, like a meme for a while? What was that about? I remember hearing about it, but I didn't know a whole lot about what was going on. I wasn't paying attention. It's like a weird TikTok thing, right? I don't TikTok. I hate TikTok. That's why I'm out of the loop with all the fucking lol cows. That's where they all hang out now. Uh-oh, when did that layer move? Uh-oh, look at that, like, little bit of pixel crunch. I think it was a Shrek Pro. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense that it was Shrek. Of course it was Shrek. Where the hell is this? What's happened? Is it this? Is it this layer? It looked probably some others too, right? Where is it? I don't know. Uh-oh. No, that's in the right place. Okay, what the hell have I done then? What have I done? That one's fine. Oh my god. I've hit the control button at some point. Waste money if you want to see someone eat the banana skin. Just tell a vegan it's a source of protein. Watch them waffle it down so it's just like chicken. Yeah, you just gotta like fry it, bro. You just gotta fill it with banana and fry it. Just fry this. It's like fucking fried potato skins. It's great. Oh, they taste so bad. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. That's fine. Is it something up here? Is it the color layer or the bloody adjustment? It can't be the big adjustment on the top, yeah? I haven't done it like recently, have I? If I've done it recently, I'll just hit. Oh, I have. Okay, there we go. I don't need to find out now. I've fixed it. Good. Thank the Lord. I hate that so much. You know when you don't quite take the pressure off the control button after you've hit a Control Z, and then you're just kind of stuck, accidentally dragging things around the screen. My favorite. My favorite. What day is it? Monday. Okay. Monday. You don't know what day it was. Miss when the village idiots were IRL and not online. I don't know. They're kind of scary when they're in person. When you gotta like see them face to face, especially if they like you. That's kind of terrifying. I think the internet kind of makes them worse. It's even worse if it's both, actually. If it's both at the same time, horrifying. I don't think I know anyone like that, thankfully, but... Hoo-wee. I miss not knowing how prevalent of a problem, I guess. Kind of thing is. Just people in general. Don't go to the village. Stay away from the village. Containment. What's the quarantine? That's it. Schrodinger's idiot village. If you don't go there, you don't need to find out. No. Am I getting emails? Kinda. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff to deal with. I want some on the roof. I want some of these on the roof. So I can, like, with the perspective, and get it to play up a little bit. Still a little bit. I feel like they will, it's not going in the right direction, that one. It needs to, like, that way. I want them to radiate out with it, because it looks cool and kind of intimidating if there's a bunch of fucking spikes coming down from the roof. Like so. It's funky. I need to not do that if I decide to draw on the airplane when I go and visit Cherry. That will freak people out as well. I was thinking about it, we were talking about it the other week, and I was like, I'm glad it's not, you know, I don't have the one where I shout words. And Goblin was like, yeah, you'd be shouting bomb. Probably need to not be going like as well. Out of habit. That might be fine. I don't want like too many of them, really. Not too many. Friends overseas over the weekend. Aww. Have you posted on? Or not yet. I was trying to do like kind of, I guess, kind of character design stuff. I was thinking about, what's the face? Gobbo lady. There's like other people I need to draw. I was trying to draw one of the guys, but he was just looking like Boromir. Accidentally. Forgot how to color. Oh no. What kind of coloring? Do like cell shade? Or just color picking? I might need to separate them legs out a little bit more too. Like bring this gradient here. I'm gonna try not to overlap it with the magic actually, because that'll make it worse. That'll make it worse, and it won't look nice. You'll send them, yay. I'll take a look after. That looks like it's going after. Where'd I go? Cell shade. It is a pain in the butt. Oh, I did some over that way. I didn't do them over here. Did I? No. Feel like if I make them any longer, it's gonna get too distracting. I've got all this like down here as well. So let me see. Oh, I have to use the purple layer multiplier trick for shadowing. Purple layer? Oh, like just picking up purple color? I guess I use multiply a lot, but it depends how heavy I want to make it. I think. I used to default to overlay a lot, but I prefer multiply now. And then fighting with the colors some more. I want this to be like frost kind of creeping across. But yeah, purple like is a good default because it looks good on most stuff. You can get away with a lot with purple. I like purple and yellow. I always mention this whenever I talk about it, but if you look at the like development for Stardew Valley, you can see at what point he figures out that you can just do purple shadows, yellow highlights as like complementaries to shade things, and then everything just starts looking 100 times better. Watching people on YouTube choosing shadows by using purple or blue on multiply layer and then erasing. Oh yeah, I guess you can do it with a mask too. I use a mask sometimes, it depends how I'm feeling. But yeah, purple is like the easy cheesy color. There's some other colors that are an absolute shit to try and shade with. I feel like with purple as well, you can go pretty light or pretty dark with it as well. You're not as fenced in with like trying to shade with red makes everything really, really dark with the values. And like light, cool, like cooler blue where it's a lighter value tends to wash things out quite a lot. And the darker blue is just like the same problem as the red, making it very dark. Value hellscape. What have I done recently that was like a value hellscape? I guess these kind of are, but they're not really that bad. Okay, see, that's cool. I like the pointy shapes where they're radiating everywhere. Ew. I want more chocolate now. I shouldn't have started. Oh my god, chocolate covered peanuts would be great. Actually, I've been eating peanuts and that as well instead of crisps. Oh my god, I want chocolate covered peanuts. Whoop. Do they do that with pistachios, or would that be really gross? I don't think I've had chocolate and pistachios. Yellow for highlights, do you use multiply or overlay? Ooh, sometimes I use like an add glow layer. Not add and then glow in the... No, what are those things though? What are they called? I forget. It's not parentheses, is it? No. There's another word I can't say. Parentheses. Parentheses, right? Parentheses. And then reduce it quite a lot. I like to use a really saturated color on add glow. And if it's on like 100%, it's gonna look like ass because it's just gonna get really, really bright. But if you reduce it, it tends to kick up quite a lot of saturation. I got distracted. I'm trying to explain my point. But it kind of depends what it's on because it'll react weird with the color that's underneath it. If you want it to keep more of the color, I'd use something like lighten. I think that tends to keep a bit more of its color, or I think hard light does as well actually, but again that doesn't really sit well on some different things. Some different colors and values. It looks funny. It looks funny and bad. Did I put a bunch on the top of that bit? Oh, no. Huh? No. I want a bit less of it as it goes further down. And sometimes I just paint on like extra little bits of saturation with a normal layer as well once I'm done with most of the colors if I want a bit of like subsurface scattering or something to kick it around next to the edge of the things. Edge of the shadows. I don't know. I've got videos on it on YouTube actually, like different layer modes and what I use them for. Or I've at least got one video. There's at least one. Okay, some of these need to not be so crunchy as well. And I'm gonna have to calm them down. You'll find it, yeah. It's something, some layer mode something. There's one on the YouTube about it. That is just like layer modes that I use and why. I can't remember the exact title. It's kind of like orange and yellowy, the character that's on it, and I think he's got feathers on him. Because I used him as an example for what I was talking about. But yeah, I know a lot of people that do more heavy rendering as well will use multiply and kind of build painty as well, and then kind of split all the values off from it. in a different layer. I think they use multiply for that. I've seen people do as well. If you do kind of grayscale to color, just to set light and down and values. I gotta do something like that again. I'm never happy with the way it looks when I go from grayscale to color. Like, there's just something that it loses in, like, the subtlety of stuff you can get going on with colors otherwise. Or it's just like extra work going and slapping things on and doing extra adjustments for values and things once you've already done it once and then needing to readjust because of colors. If they don't sit well, you can be like, oh great, my values look nice, and then you put the colors on and it's like, oh well, I've ruined it. Then again, that kind of happens when I do this sort of stuff too, because I do my value adjustments and further like tone curve stuff, and then I go, oh, I've ruined it. My values were nice, and now I've ruined them. Big mood. Hello, Bucky Buck. How are we? It's like you think it looks cool when you go in and put the adjustment layer on. You're like, yeah, I've improved this loads, and then you do a value check on it compared to how it was before, and you go, oh, never mind. I kind of hate that there's such a fight for attention as well between values and saturation. So you can kind of use both of them, but you got to check them in different ways. But I feel like I usually leave the saturation as something to refine, like, later on. Think about the values first and then worry about the saturation. It's like a slap in the face every time it is. How have you been? How's the 3D modeling going? I haven't popped in a while. Have you printed any and got them articulated yet? The little She-Ra figures you were doing? I'm invested in seeing those. They were looking funky. Where is my, like, grayscale check on this one, actually? Did I... Wait a minute, where did it go? Where did it go? Did I get rid of it? I think I got rid. Oh no, it's at the top. There we go. That's how it's looking right now. I feel like I do need to fix these legs a little bit. Been going okay. I haven't had much time or energy to make it, though. Fair enough. I'm invested in seeing those when you get them done. Sitting on the back burner. I'm the same with my, I need to finish my screens so I can get the rest of this dragon on the go. It's only the head that was right now. I need the rest of it for my screens. I need, like, text and stuff as well, actually. I haven't really messed with it in a long time. No. I gotta sit and have a fight with it. It's not really something I can stream because I can't select the window, so I've been putting it off. I should just slap some text on the, like, test ones that I've got, actually. And be done with. Just let it roll. Kind of want some more, like, fusty, crusty, like, up here too. Just sending it on. Sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna look later. Let me look at these legs. They're aggravating me. I'm gonna reduce this a little bit too because that will drive me crazy to look at. Looks a lot better like that already. I have a gradient behind the legs. Where do they live? Where do they live? In layer hell. Way down in layer hell. Where are we at? This one? No, that one. I think I swapped it out actually. There was like a few, yeah, there was a few different layers and test pieces that I did. Let's see what happens if I erase some of this here. Oh yeah. Kind of don't mind the back foot receding a little bit, but that one needs by there. Still feel like the arms blend in a little bit over here. Whoops. It always confuses me when I've got an adjustment layer on and I start erasing things and then the colors change as I go. Because I got the tone curve going wacky. I think that's enough contrast for that to like stick out there. I was worried about the shadows blended in with it. Where are the swords at? That one in the front wants like a heavier shadow on it. I like, you know what? Let me do some like crazy notes on the top, like I usually do. So I gotta talk myself through what's going on. I like this. This is nice. That's good. I like that around there. I like this here. It needs a few more little beams coming out of the head. Needs a bit more of that I can kind of splay around and up, I think. Some of these tutorials, like 8 years old, I remember watching them when they came out. Oh no, we're old. Those need like maybe a bit of darker shadow. That needs to be like way darker. I think I want some little like blips of like bright red in here just to set it off. Like that. Maybe like around the edge of them. I want like fuss and fuzz going on here. You can still kind of see that reflection in the floor as well, right? Yeah, you can still see I like reduced it a little bit. That's okay. My accent's coming out terrible. Let me put that back away where it belongs. There. Okay, like that. This needs the fuzz as well. I want the like frosty texture to creep from the sides. It gets real bad when I'm sleepy. I can't put it away. It gets really difficult to try and cover it up and do the telephone voice. Baban, we're old. We are old. I'm sorry. I'm old. Midlife crisis. I kind of feel like this should have some more ripples around it there. I feel like that would look cool. Not there, because it's going to bump into that, but there is a conspicuously empty space here that might look funky. Oh, this bit needs fixing because it's kind of crust by there. Did they want more shading behind them? Blah, 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 blah. These ones do. A little bit of a gradient behind them. And then they can shine at the top. And more like red kick out from these because I've done a bit, but it ain't. I don't know. It ain't got the little saturated blips that would really kick it up. Maybe like highlights on the feet actually, like along in those to get them to stand out. You been watching any trash, chat? You watched any good trash lately? I need more trash to watch. Well, like, I'm gonna watch lolcow stuff later, but I was watching League of Gentlemen at the weekend. I found some of the live shows that I didn't have yet on DVD. There's a new movie called Well, was it new? I think it's from last year. It's called Weapons, and I have not seen it yet, but it's supposed to be a comedy horror thing. Love Weapons. Oh, have you seen it? Do you have any opinions on it without spoils? I've only briefly read about it. Something about school shooters or something to do with it, right? One of my hobbies is reading the manifestos of crazy people like that, so I was like, oh, okay, this is my kind of shit. Not quite. A valid interpretation. Ah. I tried not to read too much about it. I will watch it and spout opinions on stream, I guess, once I do. What have I got? Those are my notes. Those are my notes. I might gradient it out a little bit more. Did I? No, I didn't quite catch it around the edge, did I? I'd kind of like to just get rid of this very edge piece so I can fuzz it. It's one way or the less you know going in. What was it? Bullet Train. That was a good movie. That was one I got told to watch. Also merits multiple watches. Ah. Also like Bullet Train. Oh no, if I moved a layer again, what's crunchy? What's crunchy? What did I just do? Oh wait, is that like a double of that? No. Huh. Okay, there's just a little bit of leak outside of that, I see. I'm getting there with this. It's a fight. Gotten around to Bullet Train yet, but it's on the list. It's a good one. Some of the dialogue in it was a little bit cringe, I remember, but if you keep with it, it ain't too bad. Okay, what else we got? That is the glow around the head, and then that is the glow behind them. Knives Out is another one like that, I think. Kind of want to rewatch that. It's been a while since I've seen it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of funky. That's kind of funky. Whee! It's playing up real purple, too. That's nice. Enjoyed Knives Out, yeah. Glass, oh yeah, and Glass Onion, too. Wasn't that by the same people as Knives Out? I think I like zoned out on that one while I was watching it, so I only got half of what was going on, so I need to watch it again. What's the other one? What's the other one that Cherry told me to watch? Oh, The Menu. I didn't like that one that much, though. I didn't think it was great. I sort of figured out what was going on. Was like, oh, okay, it's just this again. Like, okay. I get it. I'm bored now. I figured it out and was just bored. I might try and make that background a little bit darker again. What have I got? Is this okay? This sits over like most of it. That just makes it look fucking muddy. Is that cool? That might be cooler if it's got a little bit more in it. Yeah. That focuses a lot more on that ice down the bottom. It's kind of nice. I gotta keep up with like recent movies a bit more. I've just been collecting old ones. What else did I get that I wanted to watch? I know. I think I just got like a bunch of series on DVD to watch. Just like comedy stuff. I did watch Dragonheart the other weekend. I hadn't seen that since I was a kid. Enjoying the goofy CGI. What else did I get? Oh, I got a load of Doctor Who on DVD. I'm the last one, yeah. That's a good movie. Yeah, I've got like 2005-6 Doctor Who that I want to watch. I'm just going to start sticking that on and zoning out, I think. Rented that one a lot as a kid. I was obsessed with that as a kid for some reason. And fam made me like cardboard dragon wings. Because I was obsessed with it. No, yeah. I don't know where they went. I would say cringe, but I think I was like 5, so maybe not that cringe. I don't know what I'm looking for now. What am I looking for? I'm fighting with my own layer organization. Yet again. Yet again. Is that more shading? Yeah. Is it? Is that? Yeah, that one's heavier on the top of it, but it's starting to look muddy. I want to bring the blue into it, but it's probably better to do it like this. With a gradient. Gradient. Oh, there it is, heavy. Okay, I like washed it out a bunch. There was a Rankin Breast Dragon movie I rented a lot back then too. Oh. Wait, was that the name of it, or is that like a description I'm not familiar with? I'm trying to think what else I've been looking for on DVD. Oh, I got like I got Dracula with Keanu Reeves in it. The movie on DVD. I need to watch that one because that is great. Flight of Dragons, had to look it up. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm looking over at my DVD shelf. Okay, that does look a lot better. I'm gonna have to wish-wash some of the bits though. I will write that one down, thank you. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. I came out with so many DVDs out of the charity shop. I must have had like 20 or more. I cleared them out of like a whole box the last time I was in there. I'd left it for weeks because I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave, and then I went crazy in the next time. It's unique. I've definitely heard of it. Is anywhere else I want like more shading on? Yeah. Where are we at? Oh, that's where more of it was. Okay. That's where I was So I just like painted it in? I guess so. Oh, was I? Painting it in with mask. I gotta look out for some of the old Jackie Chan movies. I want to watch those again. They glow! So much light. Yes. I like me a gradient. Is it like too glowy anyway also? Because I may have gone a bit cuckoo crazy with it. Cuckoo crazy. I think I need glow like outside of the edges of those. Like what am I thinking? My brain is like, just start overpainting. It's okay, bro, but no, it ain't. It ain't okay. Yeah, no, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I'm just stuck in layer hell, that's all. It's fine. Just stuck in layer hell. Let me boost that off. Hard to tell. Seems to make sense since magic. Yeah. It's a value fight. Value fight. Okay, so that's like super yellow and looks terrible. It needs to be kind of yellowy up the top like that. And maybe not see many little highlights on it, but it needs to swing into the blue. Maybe the purpley blue down this way. Does anyone know any other movies that are good to rewatch, actually? Kind of into that right now. I started replaying Sandrock because that's very, like, desperately needing to be replayed once you figure out what's going on. Too purple. Or is it too purple? Is the purple fun? Purple and yellow. There we go. Fight, fight, fight. Layer fight. I hate art, chat. It's horrible. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. You don't need to. It's okay. Turn back now. It's okay. I'm the skeleton on the floor outside the layer mines with the little sign that says turn back now. Beware all ye who enter. The art is bad for your brain, it is. Unless you've already got something wrong with you, in which case, you know. Turn back, it's not too late to pick a career with benefits, yeah. Bane on drugs are commercial. I should ham those up a little bit more, maybe. Right. I like this glowy around that arm. That was a good idea. Whatever kind of blue this has gone is very nice too. I need to overpaint. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't overpaint. I need to figure out what kind of red I can get away with up in here just to like this. Pop, pop, pop. Make the booty pop. Yeah. I really like this kind of powdery blue. and red next to each other. You know, funky. Maybe if I start like dragging that around there too. Do a shading along with you sometime or something. Ooh. I think I did something like that with cherry ones. Oh yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Just outline it. Because I was doing something already. I was like, oh, I'll just show you what I do as I go along. I think the only problem is I'm kind of indecisive, so I jump around and change things, and then the mechanics of how and why I'm changing stuff and deciding that I'm stupid and that I need to change it is a whole extra layer of confusion. Which is why making tutorials is difficult. Sometimes I'm just like, yep, no, this looks dumb. Do it a different way. Oh, I can pull out like this color from here actually and just like light the edge right. Some of that where it overlaps there needs to stop too. Goes from like 1 or 2 things being considered at once to like 6 or 7. If I have to adjust things. Just wing it, yeah. Just mess it up like 100 times, then you'll figure out why and get it. I think as long as you're like inquisitive about why things look off and figuring out how to fix them, it's not entirely that bad. That looks really cool. That edge on that looks really cool. Okay, let's keep at it. Keep at it with that. It's funky. If I could like swing it around. Oh yeah, kind of ties it into it more other than it just sitting there. You. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot better. Bought the post for 2 hours on Saturday. Didn't even get the line art yet. Still don't have faces. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay. I have days like that. I have days like that too. I get real fussy. I spent most of Saturday messing with like character sketches for people to go with. Do I still have that file open? No. Like Mira. I was thinking about her and everyone that needs to be hanging around with her, and I was trying to conjure up some characters, but I don't know if I'm that upset about it, but some of them looked really out of place because I was like, oh, they just look like this character. They just look very obviously like this other character that I already know about. So I was like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. I don't know if that's what I want. Or if it was working very well. So I gave up. I did a few sketches and I gave up. I'll think about it again. That's nice. It's okay also. Sometimes I just mess around with poses. I'm gonna have to try and redo some of my Scalby references. What time is it? 4 o'clock, okay. I gotta try and redo some of my Scalby references, because I keep going a little bit too, like, off-model. I think I gotta draw some, like, regular style stuff for it, to make sure that everyone fits in as well. Because I kind of know what Scalby looks like, but I feel like everyone else gets a bit wobbly. Everybody else gets a little bit wobbly. And it's aggravating me because it looks bad. It looks bad, but I need to go faster when I draw also. I gotta draw the Scalbies faster. Because I spend too long on them. I get very comfy doing Patreon streams. And then I will just sit there and not do very much. Or kind of nibble at sketches and it's starting to piss me off, something terrible. Hang on, I'm itchy. Sunburn, chat. What do I realistically need to finish on this? There's those in the back. Oh yeah, those in the back need calming down a bit and then a little bit of highlight on them. And I shouldn't need much more after that. I've singed the heck out of my shoulders. It's not like too much. What else have I got going on that's underneath? Working really hard today. Thank you. Am I? I hope so. Blast. I'll do some Scalby later. I want it done. I'm sick of looking at them. Real sick of looking at them. Maybe that's my problem. I'm too rough with my art. See, I kind of have that problem too because I'm like, oh, I'll just do a couple of quick sketches and then I kind of get it out of my system and then I don't clean stuff up. And then I get aggravated because I'm like, oh, why am I not improving? It's like, you're not fighting with it, you dummy. You ain't fighting. You're doing little sketches and having a bit of fun and then going, whatever. All leisurely like, you know? All nice and leisurely like. You gotta sit and fucking suffer. Get out the punishment sketchbook. Oh, there we go. That's it. You gotta sit and suffer. If you ain't suffering, like at least at the halfway point, if not earlier, and trying to push through it, you ain't getting nowhere. You ain't getting nowhere. Just pissing up the wall. Usually before I'm about to take cold coffee break number 2 for the day, stream ends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I haven't been streaming that long, have I? I've been doing a lot of off-stream stuff that I can't show while I'm working on it. Is that cool? That's kind of cool. You gotta suffer. You cry about it, chat. That's it. I keep forgetting what my phrase is. It's cry about it. Stop hitting yourself. I like keep hitting yourself. Actually, keep hitting yourself and cry about it. So if you're not suffering, if it ain't burning, it ain't working, chat. If it ain't burning, it ain't working. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Cool beans. It's getting a little bit crunchy in the middle there. What I might do, what would be clever would be to go over this and kind of drag this in around the edges and then isolate the bright in the middle. Just see if I could do that and play in like the swirls, because currently I've only got that line underneath. Keep hitting yourself and cry about it, yeah. Cry about it. What are you gonna do about it? That's the other one. Got past the suffering on my Johnny Bravo fan art. No, just now I only have the background stuff to ink. Yay! You've also got to go through the oh yay, I got past the suffering, and then as soon as you post it, you realize there's like 100 separate things wrong with it. Once you see it outside of the context of whatever you've been drawing it in, you're like, oh no. Oh, I'm embarrassed of myself again. Yeah, it's cool. That looks awesome. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? I should go and grab Paola's link again, actually, because Paola does the... Let me zoom out. Paola does the line, the sketch and line. I am doing the colors for them currently. There's a few other ones I've done in the little windows at the side. The bigger one is the most recent one. Let me go and find. Let me go and find. Do I have it open already? I think I have it open already. The Instagram. Have a drink, chat. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, also, Shaggy. Thank you. Let me get this link. I don't know if she's posted anything recently, has she? No. It's the same as it was the last time I looked. There was one time lapse she posted that I keep thinking about, where she was drawing a pose and she kept redrawing the hands and kind of adjusting them. And I think that kind of thing is really interesting. I like to see the fight that people have with their time lapses. That also helps a lot as well, because when I'm drawing, I'm just like, well, it'll be like a blip. It'll be maybe not even a second's worth of footage once I'm done in the time lapse. So I just keep drawing, even if it takes me a while to figure it out. It's like, yeah, whatever. It won't come down to much. It won't come down to much later on. It's fine. Oh, what's that, people? Oh, buzzing on Scalby. The inverse at this point, I find all the, let me see, all the flaws during which is even why drawing Johnny Bravo takes forever. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to sketch more and just do like loose ones, because if you get, you know, most of the bullshit out of the way and the fighting that you're gonna have with something, it gets easier to kind of work through it. I kind of think I should feel bloody for my PNG. Something to use provided by ChatGPT. Finding out later when I finish the color and adding stuff. I need to make it more original to know how I'm gonna do that completely. Oh, like a pose reference or something? Do you mean? Does this look nicer on my Cintiq than again OBS kind of kills the colours off actually? Me with that pose I was talking about it, the fight I had with the body pose, not even the hand, yeah. See, that's the cool thing too, like whatever you're fighting with, you get to figure out what the issue is. Like whatever you're fighting with is just the hand pointing in the direction you need to kind of study, right? Like if you just draw, you'll find out what you need to fight with. It will find you. It will find you. You don't even need to like think about it. It will present itself to you. The whole thing was provided by it? I don't get what you mean. Did I have some of the little flickery? What's some of the little like flickery bits in here? I want this to like blip, blip, blip like that because that's cool. I want it to flip, flip, and blip, blip. Got a way I could show you so I can explain it more? I guess so. I mean, I'm kind of busy working right now. I'm not going to sit and do critiques or anything. I've got a Patreon if you want critiques and stuff, if that's what you mean. Okay, is that better? I'm going to wash that out a little bit more. Yeah, that's like a little bit too thingy. Loomis roots to figure out the problem. Good old Loomis. You're not busy, I mean. I guess just hop on the Patreon if you want like advice from me, because I don't sit and do that on stream really. Okay, what am I looking for now? This down here. Where has that gone? I've got a critique tier on Patreon, but there's also a channel for it in the Discord through there. Revert to Loomis too when things don't work. Yeah, Loomis knows the way. Loomis gets it. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so what do I want to do with this now? Oh, some of these need like softening out actually. I would like to get this done before I go for my dinner, or at least mostly, and then I can like ask about it and see if there's any adjustments I need to do. It's not supposed to be like over rendered either, so I don't want to go like cuckoo. Don't want it to go cuckoo crazy. If I come back to it and I still think there's stuff that needs doing though, that's another story. Critique for free, but it will be your life choices, not art. Bully upon request. I do motivational bullies. I'll tell you to cry about it, but if you want me to actually look at the art, that's gonna have to be a Patreon thing. What's the best bully? It's when I ask people why they're in the chat and not drawing. That's it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing in the chat, everyone? Huh? I know you can't be drawing and typing at the same time. I know you can't. Weak sauce, chat. What are you doing? Oops. Yeah, I might add a little bit of shine onto these, but not very much. Hello, Shape, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Poking in to say hello, love and cherish you, Shane Cryptid. Oh, thank you, Shape. You too. That's beautiful, thank you. We love and cherish you too, Shape. You're a fucking blessing. You have been drawing nice poses also. I've seen you. I don't know what VTubers you're drawing, but they look nice. Type with the left hand to draw with my right hand and insult people on Instagram by typing comments with my toes. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Like 5 different keyboards on the go. Clippity clap, clippity clap. I was thinking about playing Earthbound again. I think it's really, it's convenient that they have the thing where you only need to use one side of the controller to play the game. And then you can eat snacks with the other one. Kind of really want to play it again. Oh my god, it's been nearly 10 years since I played that. I was like, oh, I played that like a few years ago in 2017, I remember. But no, that weren't a few years ago. That was a while ago. I'm gonna have to wait until it snows. I played it when it snowed the first time, and it's gonna make me think that it's the winter if I start playing it. I shall have to wait. There was a snow day, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna binge video games. I don't think I ever drew any Earthbound stuff, actually. It's another thing I could do if I wanted. I think that was the thing I was thinking about drawing fan art of, actually. Love snacking and gaming, yes. So comfy. Okay, I'm gonna like wishy-wash this. I don't think there's too much more of it because I did everything at the top already. And over here? Did I do everything over here? Oh, I think so. Right, yeah, oh, that's better. I like this purple quite a lot. Okay, let me hit the save button. I need to stretch my leggies. What is it, 4:30? It is 4:30. And my leggies hurt. Sat too long. I don't know what's for dinner. What's for dinner? Sausage? Baked potato, maybe? Baked potato. Oh, yeah, oh, I just realised a lot of this is escaping back there, where I do not want it. It's gotta go away. It's gotta go away and calm down. And I'll drag in yet another layer, I suppose. That's a lot of this at the top. I will drag in another layer and my scratchy brush. Scratchy brush. Which was the one I used? Which was the one I used? I don't know. Not that one. Do you cook daily after streaming? It depends if fam want to cook or not, but I do a lot of cooking. usually. So, well, I like freeze stuff as well, so I don't have to cook like every night if I don't want to. I've got spare stuff in. Oh, was it this one? Aha, my own brushes. I've got extra things. I batch cook occasionally. Set my brain before work. Have a good evening, Baban. Have a good work day, Ambi. Thank you for coming to the stream. Look at all my brushes that I made. Which one was it? Did I lose it? Oh no, this one, right? But yeah, working morning, streaming afternoon, cook dinner, watch some trash, back on the computer. Pretty much. Busy. Maybe chat shit in the evening if people are hanging around. I guess Ambi's already left. I would have asked about chatting shit, actually. This one ain't crunchy enough. Batch cook now, Saturday and Sunday, so the week I don't have to. That's nice. I like that I get to stand up and do stuff and kind of have a break from being sat in the chair for a while, so I suppose most of my batch cooking is just shit that I eat like late at night if I'm still hungry, because I frankly don't eat enough most of the time. Nope, don't like that either. Nope. Get rid. What the hell was the brush that I used? It was not the one I thought it was. Don't know where it's gone. Should have remembered which one it was. Blender? No. A lot of them that I like the shapes on are blending brushes rather than ones you can like paint. Oh no, okay, it was this one. It was just like a lot softer when I was putting it on before. I want some of that up the walls so it looks kind of frosty. I can't really put too much texture on anything because it's gonna look nasty. My brush. This is my brush. I made it. Oh look, it's in the thing. It's in the little slider at the top. Actually. The Patreon promo slider. My brush. My brushes. I don't made them. And I use them occasionally too. I use them crusty ones quite a lot for the crystal set. Not frequently, but I do use them when I need crust. And the mushroom ones. Just needs to look fuzzy. Just needs to look nice and fuzzy. What are you batch cooking? Also, Goblin. What did I make the other day? Chicken curry. That was pretty nice. Chicken curry. I keep making way too much of it. I'm making everyone mad, actually. I make portions too big. Chat shite with me. That's probably going to end with a long diatribe about the reflectivity of different people's ball spots. I'm taking his compliments by him. I was telling Cherry, I've got like a racing stripe coming in with the like gray hairs. That's pretty cool. But I've got like a widow's peak, so where it is, if the light hits it, it just kind of looks like a little bald spot now, which is kind of kind of funny if the light hits it wrong. Okay, I ain't balding. Well, not there anyway. I got a bad habit of like pulling my hair, but not right there, thankfully. But it makes me giggle when the light catches it. I get a jump scare sometimes. Like, whoa, wait a minute. There is, I can't remember her name. There is a lady on YouTube who does makeup, and she has got some really cool looking, like, streaky gray hair, and it looks amazing, and I'm jealous, and I hope mine looks that cool when the rest of it grows in. I'm too lazy to dye it, so I gotta I gotta like it. I ain't got a choice. It's gonna look real cool. Kind of excited to see it growing. Is that gonna be? Yeah, it's kind of manky up there in it. I don't like it. It just looks like mold or something. I was thinking about it more at the top, but will it look bad? Will it look bad? If I get the sizing weird, I think it will look yucky as well. On the batch cooking, I usually do some sort of meat and veg combo, so I can just do it in one go. I like cooking in just one big pan. Oh, what do they call those? Dump meals, I think the Americans call it. We can cook it all in one pan. Actually, that looks quite cool. I'm gonna have to keep that. Sweet with chicken and broccoli. Some minced beef with bok choy. That sounds nice too. I gotta cook more with broccoli. I never really do. I like eating the stalks a whole lot. Like, you can cut them up like little carrot sticks and fry them a bit. They're real nice. Just one big pan or pot. Nice. It's getting a little bit too warm to be eating like beef stew now, but I like me a beef stew and dumplings because you can let that just sit for a couple of days and eat out of it. Very nice. Where are we at? I want this layer probably underneath those gradients. Like, oh, does that look terrible? Why is that so? Oh, hey, it's kind of nice when it's blended in underneath the wacky gradients. Yeah. I think I like that. I'm gonna have to mess with it more in the foreground, but that is good. Oh, I need to go. I have some side quests to do actually. I've got some plants I said I was gonna take for someone. I gotta do that. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta get up early enough that it's not gonna disturb my everything else that needs to be done. I was too sleepy today. Too sleepy. I think I gotta go and look for some stuff too. I don't know. I forget. That's something to be doing. Time for some cold coffee. Nice. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I'll be off in like 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes left, chat, and I'm gonna have to go and look and see what's happening. Food-wise. Maybe sausage. Maybe some sausages. I gotta start watching more Freren, actually. I wanted to get back on that. That's what I do while I cook. I watch anime. I watch anime while I cook. Or I jam out to music. Dance a little bit. Get the legs moving. Where they're stuck in the chair all day. Exercise. Oh man, I gotta listen to the JoJo musical again. I'm loving that. Speed wagon in the house. It's so camp. It's so camp and cringe and lame. I love it. Ten out of 10. Excellent. Do I like that? I think I like that. There's a JoJo musical? There is. Would you like the link? There is a guy on Twitter who... Let me see if I can find it. There is a guy on Twitter who dubbed all of it and then uploaded it, and it got taken down very quickly with DMCA, but he's put it up on archive.org and you can watch the whole thing. It's like 3 hours or more, I think. JoJo. I have it bookmarked, so help me, because I was going to watch it again. Where did I save it? Where are my bookmarks? Hang on, it's like archive. Let me see. It's a pain in the butt to get through all of them. Archive.org, JoJo, Phantom Blood, musical. He did a really good job. He did a really, really good job of dubbing it in English. It's great. Where is it? Where's the guy? I'm gonna have to find his Twitter post. Oh, he's got it on SoundCloud too, but there's the video of it on archive. What's his name? River Dude? It's like River Dude dubs or something, right? River Dude covers. Phantom Blood, the musical. Is this it? Cherry sent me it and has been like screeching about it for weeks. So I'm obliged to do the same. Sorry, it's taken me a hot minute to find it. I will get it. I thought I still had the tab up, but apparently not. Let me just dig in my bookmarks, because I don't know. I don't know where I put it. Just put it in bookmarks book. Let me find the guy's Twitter post, because it's got a link like directly to it. River Dude covers JoJo musical. X. Is this it? Let me see. Also, hello, welcome to stream. Sorry, I got I got distracted trying to find it for you. Let's find out. I will get the link to his Twitter post if this is it. No pressure, no worries. I have it. I know I have it. I know I have it saved on my phone at least. Hello to you too. How are we doing? I hope we're having a good day. Oh my god, X is so janky. Please load. Or Twitter even. I don't like calling it X. It's still just Twitter. X sounds silly. Okay, it's fighting me because I've got a big file open. I go back to painting for a second. It'll wake up in a minute. It's lagging ass. Okay, is this like too crunchy? I don't want to completely obliterate or I've got that shine in the floor. Is Twitter having a maybe Twitter's having a problem on my end. Always call it Twitter, yeah. I refuse to change. It's just what it is. Where is he? TikTok. A year ago, I dubbed the entire play into English. Is this it? Oh no, that's just taking me to his thing. I'm sorry. I'll grab it in a minute once it wakes up. It's giving me problems. I'm sorry. That's my belly grumbling. But yeah, I'm not sure how old the musical is. Apparently, he dubbed it like a year ago. It's having issues keeping it up anyway. That was a horrible sentence. Having issues not getting like DMCA'd. That's a better way to say it. I at? Where am I at? Here? Oh yeah, okay, it is pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. I don't want to get rid of all this down here. Into Nintendo, did you hear about the Direct? I didn't. What have they done? What have they done? Was it today? I don't usually keep up with them. I just see the aftermath on Twitter. What have they done? If it's Star Fox stuff, I'll definitely be hearing about it. Or are they up to something else? 3 p.m. tomorrow. Nice. I will keep an eye out. Tomorrow. Cool. Okay, so X just does not want to load up for me on anywhere. Great. Can I find that like archive link? I think it's kind of a pain in the ass to find without the linky right to it. Let me dig in my bookmarks. I know it's in there. I know it's definitely in there. There's a little bit of red on this thingy there that I need to fix also. I don't know why that's stuck there. JoJo's. No, JoJo? Phantom Blood? Oh, here we go. Okay, now I've got it. Now I've got it. That was easy. Than expected. Okie dokie. Here we go. Anyone who wants JoJo musical chat. Enjoy. Enjoy. Come back and let me know what you think. I'm ready to yap about it. Thank you. No problem. I'm ready to yap about JoJo's. Always, all the time. Okay, let's soften that out because it's very, very pale right now. Like, over everything. It's kind of terrible. I need to take a little bit more off of here. It's too strong. Oh no, that's your little layer underneath, right? That's all of this. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That might even be fine with them in the background and not doing too much on them. All the costumes are really good in it too. There's oh, I forget the name of the guy. He's the guy with the red coat in Little Nicky. There's a Dio costume in there where he's got this big fuzzy green coat and it just reminds me of that guy. Like one of his brothers. I can never remember what his name is. I know the other one's called Darius. I can never remember his name though. I'm gonna have to watch Little Nicky again as well. I haven't watched that in a hot second. It's one of my favorites. What is that noise? Oh, somebody's cooking that ain't me. Adrian, yeah, is that it? That sounds right. Yeah, I think it might be Adrian. I love Little Nicky so much, it's so funny. I think that might be good. Maybe a little bit more like shine directly down. But let's see. Right. Or maybe like soften that out a bit because it's okay, but a little bit less. So it's just fuzzy frost. Yeah, I think I might send it over like as it is. I'm debating whether like more outline along the. Oh, I missed some that I was gonna do actually. It's what's his name? It's Rhys Ifans that plays him, right? I used to know someone that knew him. Because I suppose everybody knows everybody out here. Them so nice. On top, like that. That's a lot better. And then I didn't bring any of that. Oh, there's a little bit of crunch in there that needs to disappear. Some of this red. That way. That I missed on the tassels to pop it out. Never seen a celebrity IRL, to be honest. No. Not been to any concerts or anything. I'm trying to think, who have I seen? I don't think I've seen many. I did get a ticket signed when I went to see Justice, like a long time ago. I don't know. I don't really care much for celebrities, though. I'd feel kind of rude chasing them down. I was with a friend, and she was like, "Oh my god, we're not walking away." I have a neat lifestyle. It's all the buzzing. Oh, who? Okay. I got people blooping me. I've got to deal with that later. Someone who makes it their hobby to chase them down and it's embarrassing. Oh my god. Like Vince Noir in the bush where he's got that little machine. He's like tagging them like birds. That kind of sounds like it would be a lot of fun. That better? That better. That better. I'm just going like chop chop everywhere now. To fill things out. Okay. Boop. I'll do a little bit more lighting like around here, and I kind of feel like this bottom piece needs fattening out with the line. Like roll it this way and then chop, 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 chop. Bunch of choppy little lines. Cha, cha, cha. Right, and then just show the cracks up in the ice a little bit more. like when I upload a Skelby or I schedule one and then it goes up and a lot of the same people hit the like on it and I get the notifications and I'm like, oh, it's you again. Like I'm recognizing people. I'm like, oh, it's you again. I guess I do that with most stuff. It's neat when you have people that like your stuff that never interact with you, but you just see the name repeatedly and you're like, oh, it's them again. That's nice. You again, lurker. It's kind of wholesome. It makes them so happy. That's funny. It probably is fun. I'm like imagining the people. What's that one movie? Is it Nightcrawler? Where they're like going around looking for accidents to film. I'm imagining that kind of like chaos, like chasing stuff for the news cycle to sell the footage. I guess the paparazzi are like that too. Nice to be noticed, yeah. I just think it's kind of wholesome seeing the same people like keep turning up and liking stuff. Even if I never hear from her, it's like, oh, it's you again. Hello. It makes me smile. We like a lurker. Wholesome. Right, I think that's okay. I'm just trying to make it nice and choppy, really. I don't know if you can see much of the floor underneath, but you can in like some spots. So you got the little like crinkles, little crinkles over that one. Okay, now I'm gonna take a screenshot, and the curse is in the way. Of course it is. Right. There we go. Oh, save button. Especially when it's a god artist. Oh yeah, absolutely. That like gives me a spook actually when it's someone that I'm aware of. Like I recognize the name. Gives me a spook. I'm gonna leave the JoJo musical open. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna watch lol cow garbage later. I'm not gonna watch the JoJo musical again. I've got something lined up that I'm gonna watch. Okay, I'm gonna have to scoot in a hot second, chat, because it's feeding time at the zoo. Where are we at? I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. Let's have a look. Who is it that is streaming? Who dare? Who dares to stream in my time slot? I'm gonna send you to the Nut Hut. I could send you to the Nut Hut. Who is drawing? I don't think there's anyone drawing. Okay, you know what? You can go and see Ash, actually. Ash is streaming. Here we go. Go and say hello to Ash. I made her emotes. Or at least some of them. Did the raid work? Okay, yeah. Go and have a good and chat. Oh, Gartic? Or is that Clips? Right, I'm not sure. Go and have a fun time, chat. Say hello. Bye. I'm gonna go and get me feed. And then come back and stream on Patreon later. Right, have a good one.